Alright, hello everyone. There we go. Hey, how we doing? Welcome back. Had our little break. And now we are back for more Genshin Impact. We're going to be trying to complete the Archon quest part 2 today. I'm literally just going to try to stream it all in one sitting. So we're going to try our best. Let's see how well it goes. Because last time I think it took about like 6 hours to do part 1. So we'll see how long part 2 takes. Let's get things loaded in here. There we go. All right.
They're up to plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Last time we managed to solve a case. Lenny is now officially free of the possibility of accidentally kidnapping someone. And what was her name? Navia. Navia wanted to hang out and have lunch with us. So we're heading over to this, I think it's a hotel, to hang out with her and see what's going on. Benny got a 37 crit rate. Hey, and you don't even have 4-star artifacts yet either. That's really good. That's really good. You're getting there. That's almost 50, and that's like perfect. Here we go. Hotel de Bourg. I've been excited about coming in here because apparently this is where Lenny and Lynette normally host their shows. So I'm curious to see what it's like.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay.
Ooh. Everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
That does look good. Why does video game food always look so good?
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Oh, garlic bread. Garlic bread.
And if it's not?
I'll start shiny hunting Eevee. Good luck.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's a pleasure working with you, and it's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Maybe not today. Maybe not today. I want to focus on getting the story done, so I'll refund those back to you there, Zolchan.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Is that lasagna? Lasagna! Oh, no, I want lasagna now. Oh, no.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
It's a very good question for Paimon to be asking. I am curious too.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Yes, last time we found out that Fontaine, people from Fontaine can dissolve like literally into puddles of water using a certain type of liquid. Like a certain type of water from, I think it was a primordial sea, is what they said.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Yeah. The person who was kind of part of the whole kidnapping group kind of just melted before our eyes.
In such investigations, Even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
That makes sense.
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Love the fact how they're accepting that a guy is just dead. He probably had a family and loved one, and he's just a puddle that'll dry up in 30 minutes. Yeah. Which is terrifying.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We want to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Both weapons are trying to send her on different days of the domain. That's why I love Sundays, because every domain is open on Sunday.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
What? No. No. No way are we going to get put in jail just for asking a question. No, thank you. I like my freedom.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Come on. No way are we doing this.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
I mean, yeah.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Question, how are we supposed to get in there?
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I thought she meant that she snuck under Fiorina's bed. I'm like, what? They will tell me I'm on thin ice. I tell them, give me skates. Jason, hi.
That's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
That is the key word right there in this entire thing.
Navia has turned into an average member of this chat lol.
I mean, you're not wrong, Brian. Based on like all the schemes we've had before, her schemes are kind of starting to fit in.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
What?
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Worth a try, but would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Paimon.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I'd have to agree. My drink also tasted that way.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Wait. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I bought a Fanta earlier. I need to read its description. I don't think it's actually supposed to be salty. Why do I got a feeling that someone swapped the bottles?
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Hold on. Hold on. I think it is supposed to be flavored. Let me look in my bag. Let me see. Hey, Meek. SSS Lilac Impact. Let me check my bag.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
Could try walking, you know. Or try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Cutscene is stealing your bag forever.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty nice meal, all thanks to Paimon. Seems like it was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
All hail the Macaroon Mafia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
She is really cool.
See ya!
Can I snatch your child billet? Yeah, he should be on my, my info card. A light rain falls without reason. Alright, I'm checking my bag. Hang on. Something does not seem right about that Fanta. Fanta. I know I bought some. Where is it? Is it in ingredients? Where's the Fanta? Am I losing my mind? Hang on. I'm scanning through a little slower. Because I have like 20 of them. It's even orange too. No, it's not that one. It's in a bottle. What the heck? There it is. Specialty drink created by the Fontaine Research Institute is well received by locals. Huh, so it doesn't actually have a flavor. So maybe it is supposed to be salty. Maybe I'm overthinking it? I don't know. I don't know. Something seems really off about, once again, Paimon accidentally taking a food item. Like, it just sounds way too off to me. Like something is supposed to happen there. Detective hat's on, ladies and gentlemen. It's just sparkling water with like orange food dye. Yeah, my spidey senses are so tingling. Something's wrong. So we're gonna keep that little bit of information tucked in the back of our brain as we go find Farina. Y'all saw nothing? Y'all saw nothing?
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Oh, the fountain's talking again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Ah! Paimon hears it too! Oh my gosh! Ah! Okay.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh, sleepwalking. Great. Where is this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, but who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Aww.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Oh. It's like that prophecy.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
Yeah, so surprise. That's what I look like when I lose my form, apparently. When I'm not like this, I look like that. You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she have been one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Yeah, this is starting to sound more and more like me.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
Does Flello have another name? Is his name Vache?
Now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy.
Vache, where are you? Oh, Vache, where are you?
Everything is wrong!
I don't know. That is really creepy if this is how oceanids are made. Ugh. So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was witness to the fact that you dissolve.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Huh.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems after the body has dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
We gotta find Vache. We gotta find him.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you. What did we wake up to? Whoa!
Demoiselle, look out!
Oh, this is a wake-up call.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Chlorine.
Chlorand?
No! I can't see! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, I am so mad. I can't see. I am so mad.
Quick, now's our chance!
Is she helping? She is helping. Oh, those sword techniques! Oh! Oh! Oh, she's amazing! Oh my gosh, she's amazing! I think I'm in love, chat. To put it neatly. Why are you so cool? Okay, now I understand why Tartaglia wants to fight her.
Lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Oh, I want to fight her. I want to fight her. I get the hype. I get the hype. I want to fight her. I want to fight her. Let me at her.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh, her voice is even so cool.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Whose?
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Who? Fill us in.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh, these are not the law mechs. Uh-oh.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Everybody panic! Everything is wrong! Everything is wrong!
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, if you guys use panic too much during story scenes, I will have to disable it for a bit. Please let us watch these story scenes. You guys can use panic while we're fighting all you want. That's perfectly fine. But try not to do them while we're doing story, please. Thank you.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Oh, no. Come back. Don't leave. No, don't leave. Oh.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Darn it.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
By the way, we're woken up. Hi, what just happened? Who was that? Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, you're a fighter now, Paimon? Anyways, thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
I don't think the mic picked it up, but I think my neighbor upstairs fell. that was a loud bang. I hope they're okay.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Yeah, and Jason, I'm both. I'm an eater and a fighter. Oh no, child has competition for Lyra's affection. Yeah, he might have competition of new first main. That's gonna be interesting when she becomes playable.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Was she too also stalking us?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
It's probably your shrieking that got her attention.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Let's have a drink!
Wait. Oh, ironic timing on that, Shadow Wolf. Thank you. Speaking of grabbing that drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases
Emotional
when I suddenly thought of what you
damage.
said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky?
Wait, do you mean that... I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fonta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
I knew it! I knew that taste was gonna come into this story. See, I told you we gotta think with our noggins. I was cooking. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're actually on to something. I don't know what we're on, but it's on something.
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Exactly!
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Navia would have been dead!
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Holy cow, I'll be darned.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon oh my gosh, I can't read. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine, otherwise you would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
But they know we're responsible, which is not good. I bet you've never been so proud of yourself, have you? Only once have I ever been so proud of myself, and that's because I solved a mystery in Danganronpa all by myself.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Velvet! welcome! My name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures, and today we are doing... Thank you, Shadow Wolf. We are doing the second part of Genshin Impact's Archon quest. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Hey, how was War Thunder? Did you crash? Oh, I do need a remod. Thank you. Let me get that taken care of. I think I could do it like this. You crash so often? There we go. All right, now you have regained your ability of moderator, Velvet. Oh, let me grab that water here real quick. Gotta make sure it ain't water from the primordial seas. Single-handedly dominated a tank match that you played for, which is like not fair, just blew everything up. Hey, you did great though. You did a fantastic job, so that's all that matters. But to get everybody caught up in the story, will be hanging out for this, there is a water from the primordial sea that will turn people from Fontaine into puddles of water. And someone spiked our drink, and it was originally meant for this lady here, Navia, but Paimon accidentally drank it, so we low-key saved her life. So that's what's happening. No one tell Velvet tank mode is often... Skull, you're actually right. Like, that's one of the reasons why I like tank mode, to be honest. Is because it is bots. But those of you who came in from the raid, if you need to go grab snackies or water or a blankie, absolutely feel free to do so.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
I mean, there's there's also the fact that we kinda uncovered a large chunk of where certain people are disappearing from. So they're probably mad at us that we did that, not just because we defended Lenny in court. Oh. More of the story is Fontaine tastes salty, spit it out. Absolutely, especially if you're from Fontaine.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
No, she wouldn't be poisoned because she's not from Fontaine. She doesn't have whatever Fontainian blood that goes through their body. So she's fine. She's fine and we're fine.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Oh, wait, actually, something strange did happen. The fountain talked to us.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Why did they mention the orange spoon? It was supposed to be delicious. They were trying to murder us. Hey, Larry, you should walk to the fountain behind you at night with only voice volume on. Okay, I'll give it a try. Gilpule from Fontaine have gills.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That could be really helpful for us.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belongs to one of the missing women. And a person named Vache was witness to when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Mm-hmm. You tell everyone about what happened while you're connected to the ocean, its consciousness.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
Which could be a good or bad thing.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should still try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Of course.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Here we go, back on the murder mystery.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh, look at that wholesome little face. That is the most wholesome face I have ever seen in my life. Oh.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Mm-hmm. These two could barely hold off an army of mechs. I'm pressing X a doubt on this one. Okay, so... what was it? Just volume on? Where'd it go? Walking to the fountain behind you at night with only voice volume on. Okay, only voice volume. I'm assuming it's dialogue. This is weird. This is weird. Like here? It is night, right? Yeah, it's night. I don't hear anything. In the middle? Like in here?
I prefer magic, personally.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
I hear that lady over there talking. Oh, it has to be a Fontaine person? What about Lenny?
I wonder where humans come from.
Time sensitive? Okay, let me try changing the time. What, like around midnight, maybe? It's so weird not hearing sound effects. Huh. Not hearing anything. You sure it's not sound effects on too? Maybe? Granted, I don't know exactly what I'm listening for. Maybe it's back in the story. Okay, hang on. Let me try sound effects real quick and then... there's water. No, I just hear the lady talking in the corner. Maybe it is story related, whatever it is, because I don't hear anything out of the ordinary. Alright, let me get background music back on and we'll keep going. We'll come back later. We'll give it a later try. Wrong one. One with like the trees and the rewards. This is the one with the rewards. Fountain of Lucine. Which I haven't done yet. I don't know if I should. Okay. Try once you cleared part 2 of the story. Oh, that's when Medley heard it too? Okay. So we'll come back at the end of our quest here. But we have to get back to the court of Fontaine. Do I? I probably should have went back. Ah! Okay, we're going back. Hang on. I want that recipe card. I want that recipe card because I like food. I like food, even if it's video game food. Oh, I should probably turn my headphone set down a little because I turned up my own personal headset to be able to hear a little bit better. It was very loud. There we go. Let's go ahead and do some of these then. Ooh. That was pretty! Oh, that's so many. Good lord. Fish and chips is in the game now. I saw! And garlic bread or garlic baguette to be exact. Yes. Stop talking about food about a health diet. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. We don't have enough. Alright, back to the court of Fontaine. Back on track. Imagine you hear it out. I don't know. We'll find out when we finish some more of the story here. Alright. Let's see here. Navia.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Under the city? Okay.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Thus far.
Huh. Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
In the mailbox? Okay. So I know they gave us a few, like, drink ones. Not yet. They gave us a few drink-based ones when Fontaine first came out, which are cool. I like them. Because one of them increases crit rate. Is it this way? Navia, I hate to break it to you, but your clubhouse looks like the sewers. Navia, this is the sewers. You tell me you climb up and down this every single day? Huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, the copper color is pretty, but like, I would expect like, you know, just like a house? No wonder she's in such good health. Yeah, like that's a lot of ladders to climb up and down every day. Dang, girl. She's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. She is. Oh my gosh, where is our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Where is she at? There are people just chilling out in the sewers under the city. I mean, you do you, boo, but I never expected this. Okay, there's a waypoint. I want to grab that. It's April O'Neil! She's April O'Neil! Now we just need like turtle characters down here and we're all good. I don't know where you're pointing me to. Where are we? Land of the corroded shadows and tainted currents. What a name. Yeah, it is like the Ratway in Riften. It is! Except more metal and less wood. That's cool, by the way. That grate with the blue light. How am I supposed to get down? Aha, here it is. I mean, I knew I could jump, but like, how am I supposed to get down? Me over here trying to make a thumbnail. Is there anyone that sells stuff? Hang on, hang on. I see a food icon on the map. Hang on, please hold. Please hold. I see a food icon on the map. Hang on. I gotta get a recipe card. Hang on, please hold. How do I get there? How do I get to the restaurant? How do I get to food? I need to go up. I need to go more uppies. I need to go more uppies. I need to be over there. I'm trying to figure this out just to get food. I swear, I only have one brain cell and all it's thinking about is food. Where is this? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, wait. Is it pointing upwards? No! I thought it was a food thing down below. This is a food thing on the surface. That's not even here. Ah, I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Gosh darn it. Ah. I thought there was like 2 cool food places, like more recipe cards, but no. Dang it. All right, where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, Jason, I need recipe cards ASAP. Hang on, how do I do the do? Hang on. Here's how we do the do. Oh wait. There's a bartender. Hang on. Fayus? Oh no, you don't sell me anything. Oh boo, get out of here. Alright, where is he? There he is. That is a neat emblem.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Those smoothies are the ones I was talking about that we got when Fontaine started.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. Well, it's not much for my expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Don't insult your bartender. He works hard. He just doesn't sell me things. I can't get a drink.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest,
Whoa,
our
chat, did
financial
you know that
situation
Lyra
was
is
a lot
only
better
made
back
out of
when my
food?
father
She
was in
can't
charge a
stop
few
eating
years ago.
plazas. Send help. There no more food for me.
I'm
She
afraid
not
I'm not
feeding me.
quite
Save the
equal.
fish.
What do you mean there's no food for you? No. Fish food is easy to come by. Fish food is easy to come by. You're fine. You're fine, Brian. To be honest, financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Paimon.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Not yet, Shadow Wolf. They can't hide forever.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
What?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
That's why she hates Clorend. Clorend probably killed him.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
I mean, it's going to be a really tricky case, because why else did he choose to fight instead of just, you know, go to court?
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Why?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. how could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
So many dumb ways to die.
Yep, that was a kind of a dumb way to die, to be honest.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
So she's picking up the case her father was working on. Oh, man.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
That's true.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Too bad we can't talk to ghosts, am I right?
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Ooh, that's not a good start. That is not a good start.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
Dude, Melis has the best voice actor of all time. This voice actor is so cool. I can't get over it.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
That is crazy. I mean, granted, him doing a duel instead of just facing the facts does kind of skew him in the wrong light, to be honest. But, like, he would just took the case. But at the same time, there must be a reason why he chose the duel instead. There's gotta be.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
That too.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
I knew it! I knew it. I called it. I know a spirit I can talk to. Yes, can we get them to ring up Mr. Callus's ghost, please? We need to have a chat or four.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood is a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Why is Paimon smart all of a sudden? It's because she has her detective thinking cap on today. She's gained another brain cell. One dedicated to food, one dedicated to murder mysteries.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Oh, Lord, put me in the arena with her already. Come on, let me fight her.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena...
Hello, operator. Can I speak to the dead today, please? Yes. Thank you. Please hold while the dead are connecting. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. But she's not wearing the glasses? No, she's keeping them in her back pocket just in case. Yeah. She's a little Miss Ace detective. Yeah.
There was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
I mean, at this point in time, we don't really know where his body is, so that might be a little tricky.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, when we normally sleep during an Archon quest, one of two things happens. We get a peaceful night of sleep, which rarely happens. Or two, some funky, wild baloney happens. I'm thinking we're going to have another, another unexpected episode happening when we wake up. Here we go! Peaceful night passes under the Spinda Rosa's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
That's the problem.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
Here, okay. We did not sleep peacefully. This was not peaceful. Something odd happening already. Here we go.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
You should go see the turtles while you're here. Yes. I need to find the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Oh, yeah. What'd you find out?
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Wait, there's actually a turtle we can interact with? Oh, you gotta guide me there. You gotta guide me there. After this, you gotta guide me there.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Is it like a nickname?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
That's weird.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Why do I get a bad feeling it's the prison that they mentioned earlier?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Nope, this is worse. This is worse. We're going to have to break into the archives. Oh, Lord.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
How does she pronounce that? Oceanid? It's Oceanid.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
We've been saying Oceanid this entire time since Liyue. You can't tell me it's... You know what? No.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Have mercy, they're French. I shall have no mercy. Yeah, here comes the hard part.
Hmm? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Alright, alright, I need help. It was on the side of a building, only found it once. Which building? Is it in the... Please hold. Is it in the water? I must find this turtle. I want to find Portal. 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 Portalia. Can I dive here? I cannot. But we do have our stealth bar. Stealth bar? Stamina bar. It is not a stealth bar. How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. No, not in the water. On land. Okay, hang on. I saw a gleam. Oh, it was my direction gleam. No, don't take my turtle. I want a turtle. Oh, there's a box. Hey, look at that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Nope, it's just a box, Lumine. It is just a box. Hi. You don't want to talk? Okay, that's fine. You do you. Alright, side of a building, yeah? Side of a building? Side of a building, not in the water. Oh, there's a merchant. Hang on. What do you sell? Dang it! But they sell solder artifacts, which is kind of cool. Turtle! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. General Goods Store Manager. No, you don't sell anything. Hello? Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, let's try going up. Hello? Barthel? Oh! Did not mean to fall. I did not mean to do that. Alright, back up again. Alien for president. I mean, yeah, that works. That works, I guess. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Okay, the buildings are over here. Where is... Its name is Claude Consider. It's in the main rotunda. Okay, so he's in here somewhere. I am looking for Turtaglia. I'm looking for Turtle Taglia. He's gotta be here. Wait! Oh, I found him! I found him! Oh! Look, he's got little markies on his leg. Hi! You're a big turtle. I was expecting like a tiny turtle. Hello? You won't even as much as to call out to me, huh? Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask to expect you to make some noise? Alright then. In that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive. You have won my respect. I want to talk to the turtle. Okay, but that's right, but you can't talk to me. But are you really an ordinary run-of-the-mill tent tortoise? What am I doing? Expecting a reply like this. But then again, there can be no disappointment without expectations, right? Emmy! Hey, Emmy! Left on the goblin, came back to sea elf. More loss and sorrow in one piece. Welcome in. We're trying to talk to a turtle. And you thought I was pulling. You're like, I did for a moment. I didn't think there would actually be a turtle here. Thank you. This is indeed a truth to be held self-evident. Okay, there was one more dialogue route that I could take. So you can't talk. Why are you here? Do you not know either? Just like how I don't know why I'm here either. Perhaps I should leave you now, yeah? Oh, I want the turtle to say something! Career Persona 3, the August edition. So happy to be able to get at least 2 of them. Nice! No, we're not making turtle soup, Jason. Carlos just thinking, what the heck is this girl doing? It is a tortoise! It is a tortoise and not a turtle. No, I'm not gonna attack the tortoise. No! I would never do that. Hang on, what's uppies? Hang on, please hold. There's uppies. There is uppies. No! Yeah, I mean, technically, okay. By, like, aspects of species based off of IRL, it would be classified as a tortoise, because it does not swim. However, the game does call them turtles. So, grain of salt, take it as you will. Either or is correct. Give him turtle soup. I don't even have turtle soup. I would be ashamed to have turtle soup on my person. Okay, well that was nothing. Yes, it's like the wyverns being called dragons. Yes. Okay, where do we need to go? Up top. Statue of the Seven. So by the pond, the main pond. Gibbon cabbage. I can't drop items.
Is right up ahead. Come on.
I can't drop items, which makes me very sad. Alrighty. So we just waltz in, ask Nuvolet for information, waltz out, right? We're not going to be trapped in here for like 4 hours, right? Yeah, it's going to be like the court case. Easy peasy, walk in, walk out, just like the court case. Good. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're not going to get arrested. We're not going to have another court. We're just going to go. Wow, that's pretty. We're just going to go in, ask for info, walk right out. Go in, get info, walk out. Dang, this place is pretty.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nuvolet's files are really secure.
I mean, they are just Mussolini.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Navia, what are you doing?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
That's smart.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Walk in, make a scene, then walk out, possibly run.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
I like this thing.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Ha 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 ha!
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Probably shouldn't add that last bit. Butts! Thank you.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
That was weirdly easy. No, the lip sync does not exist for English, which makes me a little sad sometimes. Hello?
Please come in.
Oh, that was cool. That was so cool. Hello? Go on your adventure. Run away.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Oh, snap. Why do we tell him the truth? Wants imitation turtle soup? No. Well, it doesn't actually contain turtle in it, so that actually might be fine. Turtle soup, but it's vegetable broth and turtle-shaped noodles. I would love some if that's the case. I love him so much. Wait, who? Nouvelette? Hey, Sneaky, welcome in.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh, he's totally fine that we lied. Okay.
So you're not mad at us?
I'm concerned.
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He's like a calmer sounding Zhongli. Back the better game. Hey, Autumn. Okay, so he's going to do that for us.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah, I'm concerned that it's this easy to talk to him. Oh, those flowers are pretty. No, can we go back to the flowers? I mean, yes, her eyes are cool, but can we go back to the flowers?
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Ooh, that's not good.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So I guess that's that. We're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Mm-mm. No, it can't be.
Is that so? All right, then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
I don't got a feeling it's going to be like, not so fast. I have to put you under arrest.
Ahem.
Mm-mm. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no? We're just going to walk away?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh. No, this is going to be... It's going to be really easy then. Okay.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Why does everybody keep bringing this up?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh, no.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh, okay.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Damn it!
Oh! They gave her crying animation! Oh god, my heart! Oh no! No, Nuvia!
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Nuvia.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I will have order.
Navia will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Damn.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Dang! When did Genshin get so emotional? That slight animation of like the tears forming in her eyes and like sliding down her cheeks. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh my gosh. Neuvillette does have Zhongli's eyes, and it makes me question. Hey, Doom, what's up? Not on your date with a Geo Claymore user? I wouldn't call it a date. Just call Chi-Chi and get her to talk to spirits. I don't think she can talk to spirits. Hu Tao might, yes. Yeah. Act 2 is good. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. She just went off. Oh. Did someone, like, give a pay grade to the animators? Like, good lord. They deserve it. So now what?
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
This is just a date. How Fontaines do dates. You know, via yelling at the Chief of Justice. You know, you just go there on your date, pretend that you're going to, like...
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Hang on.
And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there's something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
Oh my gosh, then they're impossible to find.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Oh.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Well, even then, there's no way we're going to be able to find him.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
What are we going to do? Run to every mud puddle and yell, hello? Were you the murderer of a case that happened 5 years ago?
Yeah, we're going to make progress for sure this time.
How? How?
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
No, we're going with you now. Should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
I like how the game's like, you sure you want to come with me? Date justice for baby. Yep. How did we get... Oh, yeah, we just kind of got teleported. Where is Poisson? Oh, Poisson's kind of close. Okay, so it's literally just, like, up here and then down. Which we haven't explored this area, so kind of cool. Do we jump? I think we jump. We jump! Hang on. You look like a seller of goods. Do you sell, recipe cards? Steal some fish? Yes. After stream, I can have my world opened up for you. Dang it. Oh, but crabs. No, I don't need crabs that bad. I can go hunt for crabs myself. I don't need crabs. This place is kind of pretty. Crab patties. Yeah, I accidentally turned like all my crabs into crab roe. And so I have like no crabs left. I need to go get more. Oh, I haven't gone to the hotel. That's right. We just left. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. Hang on, because it is marked. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, Hotel de Board. I did go to the snack guy and I did go to the cafe. I did grab those. But I think this area has some that I don't have. Let me see. Because we did not get a chance to explore in here. We literally went from here to the other place. We didn't have a chance to look around. Good call. Good call on that, Doom. Hotel de Board. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Hi. I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. I'd like to see the menu. Yeah! Baby! Recipe cards! Let's go! Purchase. Yes. Purchase. Purchase. Gimme. Yes. Give. 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 Foie gras. Lasagna! Poisson, which is literally just means fish, seafood, soup. I want to get some more Fanta. Because why not? Oh. Ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Yes, please. All the recipes. I am unstoppable now. Hi, do you sell anything? You do not. Okay, you are not worth my time. You don't sell anything, you're not worth my time. Nothing over here. I wish we could make these little cakes. Like these little cakes that they have. Like the little like fruit cakes. I really want that. I want to make a cake. I will definitely make you a lasagna. Let's go make a lasagna. Let's go find a cooking pot. Let's make a lasagna. I'm gonna make a lasagna. I'm gonna make a lasagna. And some garlic bread. Oh, it's garlic baguette. Me hungry. Me hungry. What nummies? I will should have made a portable cooking pot. I really should have made a portable cooking pot. I have no idea where a cooking area is. Keep your eyes out for anything red and on fire. I'm assuming. Hang on, Tartaglia has taller legs. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Now we're moving and a grooving. This is the advantage of having a tall character. There's one in Ratway. Where's Ratway? I don't have names memorized. Oh, wait. I think there's one. Uh-oh. No! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That's the event quest. Hang on. Okay, hang on. That's the event quest. We're not supposed to do that yet. Please hold as I reboot my Genshin Impact and pray that they put us like 5 feet away from that. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Genshin Impact. Yes, approve. So, how are you guys? How's chat? Wrong button. Wrong button. I opened up the wrong thing. Now I just gotta wait for Genshin. Wow, this is great. You make me lasagna, I'll give you 10,000 money. I'm trying to make lasagna, but I can't find a cooking pot. And Genshin's taking forever to load. Because I did just force close it.
Yes, get on with it!
Well, what happened was, we were trying to find a cooking pot. We accidentally ran into the event quest. I didn't want to start that yet. And so I just it. Wow, everything was breaking right then and there. Genshin's trying to boot up and my My model's like, no, we're gonna freeze. We're gonna freeze for a hot minute. Oh, it's really taking a long time. No, I purposely crashed the game. I purposely crashed the game so it would, yeah, I deleted it. So I'm hoping when we log back in, it puts us back like a couple of feet so we can avoid the quest. I don't think it's going to launch us right into it. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. All right, hang on. What do you mean, nope? Is it going to put us right back into the quest? I thought it would push us back a little bit so we can like walk around it. So I can like go to Leeway and find a cooking pot. No! Well, either way, we have to boot up the game. Blana blanini. Blanini. You always spawn where you get left off. Oh, I was hoping not. Properties. Window title must match. There we go. Alright, full screen that. We're going to find out. Here we go. Only server maintenance will put you back a few steps.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this might be a mission failed. We'll find out for sure. Name my shiny Clodsire beanbag. Jason, I love that name. I love that name. Little beanbag. There are a lot of dumb ways today. Genshin, please. Please load. Please do the do. I'm begging you. Yeah, it's never taken this long before. I think it might be because I'm like midway through stream. That could be it. What's the dog doing? She must be on the back. She's not behind me. SSD and NVMe. I'm sorry, KT. You're going to break that down for me because I have one brain cell and Flello built my computer. I did not. So if you have any computer questions, in Discord at Flello, he'll tell you. Shiny apple flapple. Shiny flapple. Sour flapple. I like that. Hard drive? I think it's AVM or something or another. I don't know, but it's not doing the thing. I don't know why. I don't have a lot of programs up. I don't understand. All right, let me check Task Manager. What's happening? Task Manager. No, I'm gonna try to get that shiny Eevee no matter what. Things are running at 100% CPU. There we go. It's starting to lower a bit. All right. Let's pray that nobody raids. I'm closing Lumia. I'm closing the Lumia bot. I might have to Control-Alt-Delete again. I have 7 shiny Eevees already. I think I'm going to Control-Alt-Delete again. No! My game do a hack and break. Maybe it's because I accidentally tried to launch it twice. Hang on, let me try fixing this. Let me try this. You guys get to see the funky little mouse thing. Look, a pretty little thing. Error. All the errors. So we just sit here, twiddle our thumbs. I guess this would be a good time if you haven't grabbed a drink or snackies or a blanket. Do so now, because it's going to take a hot minute, apparently. Yeah. Name shiny Appletoon. Appletoon pie. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh my gosh. Come on. I know. Where's the 1,000-year later? Alright, it's trying to load because my model is lagging.
Emotional damage.
Good lord, does this feel like emotional damage? This hurts my soul. Genshin, please, I love you. Please open. Please run your beautiful, loving game. Log in. Yes, please. Jesus. Properties. Automatic. File of the same type. Oh, I saw the white screen of death. Oh. Okay. We're loading. This is a good sign. I mean, worst comes to worst, this stream becomes a two-parter. Hey, we have the elements. Okay, this wasn't here last time. This is getting good. Wait, Meek, is this what loading impact feels like? Is this loading impact? Oh my gosh. I feed the hamster. I think the question is, did I give my hamster air? Maybe I should tap on my computer box and see if the hamster running my computer is kind of doing its thing. I like Sour Flapple. I like that one. I mean, fans are a twirling. Things are slowly heckin' moving.
Yes, get on with it!
I wish I can! Ah! Ah! I know, it feels like a 404. Good lord, please. For the wonderful things on this planet, please. I want to play my game with the funny animal characters. Please. 545. Don't do it. Ah! Alright, we're going to have to go through the event quest. This is so annoying. Yes, very annoying. I'm not doing voices. We're speedrunning this. Doesn't it just mean Lady Fiorina will sit at the judges' table? Exactly. Sit at the judges' tables? What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, you must be Outlanders. Yes, in that case, quite expectant of you to not understand our local lingo. Let me allow to put it this way. Who should sit at the judges' table? The Justice, of course. And who is our Chief Justice? Monsieur Neuvillette, naturally. Oh my. Well then, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Neuvillette's chair? Come now, tell me, what would the poor people being judged think of that? If it were me, why I would feel cheated. Our Hydro Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Oh, well, it does seem like they wouldn't be getting what they would be advertised. Exactly. Trials would not be as advertised, precisely as you would say. Oh, so is this me what Paimon thought it was? Wait a second, are you sure I was making fun of your god like that? No, of course, Archon loves such jokes. Why, if the words reached her ears, oh my gosh, I can't read, she would tie me to a stone and have me hurl deep in a lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. Ah, but dear guests, do not grieve yet, for our good Archon is ever so fidgety with his words, even a millstone cannot seek him. And our Archon would say, ah, it's a miracle, such a romantic ending, while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. Ah, yes, she must be bestowed upon me the model of romantic Fontaine medal. Is that what people in Fontaine consider romantic? I was not sure what to say here. In any case, let's get to business. Might ask why you came to our humble store. I didn't mean to! Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventurers the boss told us about previously? Huh, quite so. The one with hair with burnished gold and the other like shining silver. All right. Might the two of you be Miss Lyra and Miss Paimon? Yes, we are. Now let us through. You know us? The boss was asking around the Adventurers Guild about adventurers active in Fontaine, end up being told about you too. Word is that you're a pretty formidable team. Well, Miss Lyra, looks like we're getting more famous by the day. Oh my gosh, let me out. I haven't been growing a silver tongue lately. Alrighty then, for that, Paimon will share her fortune with you. Well then, what's your boss like from us? Let me go. Well, unfortunately, he's not at the store right now. Allow us to tell you in his stead. Just in a few words, not to worry. Oh, please be brief. Our boss would like you to help collecting data for his Champion Duelist plan. Champion Duelist plan? It is a plan It is a plan to use Champion Duelist as the main characters, the development centerpiece, and the focus of our advertising of a new line of Clockwork toys. Alright, that's the business, by the way. Clockwork toys. Also, have the two of you heard of the Champion Duelist? I have. Don't worry. Please continue. Our boss believes this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. As such, toys of this kind may yet sell very well indeed. And if they get popular outside the country, we can also win honor for our nation. 2 birds, 1 stone, I say. I can see Lady Farina herself planting medals on our chest. Oh, pinning medals to our chest.
Okay, so that's the situation, but if you're making toy champion duelists, what do you need us adventurers for?
Ah! Well, you can't develop anything without data, and the strength of a champion duelist is honored in all manner of perilous places. Getting data on them isn't easy. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, But we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, so we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You're going to use adventurers to get this data you need for your line of toy champion duelists. Is that right?
False advertising. Well, now it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing rotomine flowers with the Milo tree. Or, you know, a wooden pillar with a stone one.
Yeah, it doesn't mean more or less the same thing. That's what you two were talking about from the start, you know, and we heard it all.
Oh, that. We were talking about Leptune Holdry, the watchmaker next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. They call themselves watchmakers, but they make toys on the sly. Now that's just complete absurd, isn't it? Indeed, terribly so.
A watchmaker that sells toys?
How long is this? Exactly, and we need not reap her Renzel? Come on, tell me, what do you like most in this world?
Well, Paimon likes most what's her best buddy Lyra, of course.
In that case, what if there was a Lyra puppet store somewhere that you traveled from afar to see, only find out it did not sell Lyra puppets at all, but instead stocked nothing but a ton of Arbin puppets? Would you then not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss to that store flying with a single punch for denying the purposes of your dear companion? There is no skip button. Well, I'd be furious. I'll punch a stone order straight into the cellar of the Fortress of Metropolis. Seriously, who would buy an Arbin puppet anyways?
Well, now you say it'll be kind of annoying. What do we do, Lyra? It would be terribly puppets if we were going to go out of stock.
Paimon, it's a red herring. Don't get distracted. Please leave us. Please let us leave.
Huh? They almost got Paimon there, too.
Oh, come now. We're just making analogies. And you know what they say. There's no such thing as the perfect analogy. Well, then the things we described do happen. After all, you will not find a barrel conscious and conscious Medallions, will you? Precisely, there's no such thing. I'll only increase the frequency until the day comes when watchmakers will stop watches altogether. But then we shall not forgive them. Oh no, unless they change their name to Louboutin Toy Makers. And there you are, both to go again.
The two of you really love spouting nonsense, don't you?
Good Lord, let me out!
The more you talk, the further off topic we get. So let's just have it now. What do you need for us to do? Please.
Well, actually, we do have one request to make before that. Can you two go to Leparda Horgeries next door and do a little investigation there? Watchmaking is their main trade by the latest toy that's been so popular. They've been stealing our customers, been hearing the store owner gain inspiration for those toys for months now, or curious about what they might be. The doggo is not here, doggo is sleeping on the bed. For all you may know, it may be some alchemy-powered toy that gives off a scent 4 times as sweet as Insedia's, which they use to ensnare people. Well, I've heard that as an alchemist and monster, I could do that anyways. That is Albedo.
Quadruple sweetness Insedia? That wouldn't be...
Actually, that's sucrose. As such, would you please help us check out our dear guest? Our boss is quite concerned about this matter. Why don't you go do it yourself? Oh, come now, dear guest. We have a reputation to maintain as business people. Can't walk around over there willy-nilly. Exactly, it's for the sake of our reputation. And one's reputation is one's all. For my part, I must go tell our boss of your arrival. So please lend us your aid in this matter. I am teleporting to Leeway the moment we get out of this conversation.
To be honest, Lyra, Paimon's pretty curious. What would the toys take inspiration from Mondstadt look like? Would they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's just go take a look, shall we?
No! Ah, thank you so much. In that case, we shall wait for your news here. Oh! We're teleporting to Leeway. We're getting out of here. We're getting out. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. We're finding a cooking pot here.
And the crowd goes
wild! Oh, good Lord. All right, we're not going back to the court of Fontaine. I need water. Oh my gosh. Why do they even allow us to do that? Why can't we just have quests outside the city so we don't have to have this problem? Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, all right. Where's a cooking pot? I need to make some lasagna.
Comrade, how would you like to
Zoe!
join the Fatui?
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, Lord. I closed my bot, so my bot's not working. Hi! How is you? Your strength has been increased because of that. No, now I can do, now I can talk really fast like the, auction bidders. 147 in the back corner on the left side. We got a 48 bid on the right quarter and sold to the person and lady in the back. I'm so done. I guess we're for the Archon quest. Bye, Van Gogh. No, St. Fontaine. We were just trying to find a cooking place to make lasagna. That's all we wanted to do. Then we got dragged into a quest that we didn't want to do. So here we are. Doing good, playing horticulture.
Well, comrade,
Track!
how would you like to join the Fatui?
Hi! My bot's not working because I had to close it because we had to like force close down the game. But hello! Welcome in! Oh my gosh. Tried grinding money and failed to set up every time. Oh no! You'll get it eventually, I believe. Trek, what were you up to? Welcome in! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I'm talking a little fast. We had to speed read through a section of a quest that I didn't want to do. I just want to do story. I just want to do story. And we ran into the event quest, so I sped read it. Literally sped read it. I just want a cooking pot. I just want to make lasagna so we can then go to the story. That's it. I'm only making 5 lasagna. We're going back to the story. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm done. We're going back to the story. Look, we got lasagna. Jason, I got your lasagna. Now we're going back to Fontaine. Back to Poisson. Yay, thank you. Oh my gosh, should I go into turbo mode? Oh my goodness. If I accidentally start speaking fast, I'm sorry. My brain is still in turbo mode. 50 by 50 over here, 60 over here, 60, 130 going in higher. No, sold to the lady in the back. Or Dark Tide's Echo added to the archives. Oh, all right. Yeah, my brain right now is the Windows shutdown sound. Do 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 do.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
It is underground, and there is like no way to get it back out.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Really?
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Sounds like you're right for a 12-hour stream. It's about to become 12 hours, I swear.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
I still don't know why people live in the sewers, but I mean, you do you, boo.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I know my Navia is happy she was watching your stream. Alright, so we gotta go to the boat. Whoa! Whoa, look at that huge fish! Look at this monster of a bean! Oh! That's a big fish! Holy cow! Doing some dishes, BRB. Okay, be safe. Don't accidentally cut yourself. Be careful. It's gonna be 12 hours. Just cook some lasagna. Hey, Foxy! What's going on?
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you, Shadow Wolf. I need that. It's always this Genshin's version of the underground Bellabog. It's kind of is starting to be like that. Like, especially with the metal plates and everything, like the copper aesthetic. It's definitely giving me Bellabog vibes, that's for sure. Am I even going the right way? Nope, I need to go down. How does one go down? I missed a bridge. No, turtle is still best boy. You can't really talk to a dead fish. Alright, I need to take this bridge. Hydrate should be Dimatan TF2 boy. I need a drink voice line. I can take a look and maybe change it up one of these days. Fish sticks on the house. Wait, you're a porter. Do you sell anything? No. Dang it. There are so many new doggos in this update. I absolutely love it. They sadly didn't change any of the cats, which makes me a little sad, but like, at least we got some new animals. We got a lot of birds though. I like the birds. Is there a ladder? No. They just have a piece of the guardrail missing. Okay, I see how it is. Wait, do I need to go up? No. How do I get over there? Oh, I cut the bridge too early. I need to go this way. Bird to word. Yes. Oh, okay, so here we go. Here we go. Yes, this way. I'm figuring it out. My brain cells are slowly connecting. Yeah, actually, that'd be great. Otherwise, via Discord or, I don't know if you can whisper audio clips on Twitch. I'm not sure. Alright. Time to board the ship. Time to board the boat. They should put some guardrails up here. This is very dangerous. You know? Hey, bud. All the plants up here are a nice touch. Oh, YouTube link works.
We're back.
Yes, the cool voice actor dude.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Awesome. Thank you, Doom.
You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Ah, drugs.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Oh, that's terrifying.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Ah, so it's connected.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Okay, that's kind of smart. Risky, but smart.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Was his name Jacques Cousteau?
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Wait, was Jacques the one that was killed, the so-called air quote friend?
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Very similar, yeah.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques? But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
That's true. So that limits 2 of the 3. I mean, technically. So it can't be Jacques. It could be the dad, or it could be the third person who disappeared who's the true murderer.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
I think it's Mellis. No, it can't be the old man. No way.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Okay, you know what? Now actually thinking about it, him talking about this is a little fishy because he knows how determined she is to do this case. He is otherwise being an old man and issuing a wise word to the young, or he's trying to prevent her from finding out the truth. Possible suspect. Back in the mind, put it back in your mind. Just keep it in your noggin. Kind of like with a Fanta. Put it back in your head.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
No, it's not because she's wearing black.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yeah, what do you know?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh, shoot!
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Why did he not tell him?
Bees?
Why? Was he just being, like, stubborn? And decided to, like, oh, let's go out in a duel. As opposed to, like, have this disease take over. Why?
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Whoa.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Oh my gosh.
So he chose to die in silence.
Let's have a drink!
So that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Holy cow.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Yes, this is really, really important.
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh, that's huge!
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Paimon, I would love to do that, but let's be honest, there are way too many complications to that. Song requests will probably be back on Monday since we are still shiny hunting EVs. Song requests come on days when we're just grinding stuff, where we have nothing really going on.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Oh, absolutely, this is a declaration of war. Absolutely.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
No. We can't fully trust them. There might be some spies in there. We have to work within our own group.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Exactly.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Dude, best butler. Best butler. Can't change my mind.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Wait. Is the informant Silver? Silver does seem a little off.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Gosh darn it, too. That's the same thing. We're all on the same thing. Hi! We're learning stuff! By the way, Fontaine, did you know if there are any big water monsters? I hope there's not big water monsters. That'll be terrifying.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Ah, so he's been slowly checking his own staff to make sure if he can find whoever the informant is.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Only 3?
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Oh boy.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
But now he's no longer in that innermost circle, so it's going to be a lot easier to pinpoint him.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Dang.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Dang, he backstabbed. Oh.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yep.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support.
Hey.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
Yeah, that's really weird.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Oh, that's a really bad one. I'm surprised Silver's not mentioned.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead. Let's have a drink.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
That's not good.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Gotta hydrate them bones. No, Unicorn, no, we can't kill him. We can't.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Okay, you know what? Genshin's all for plot twists and everything. Malus, please don't be also another informant. Please don't be like a fourth informant. You're gonna break my heart if that's the case.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
They live in a croissant. Oh no, we have files. Oh no, we have files. We're gonna do another court case. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques has been shot and slain. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. Callus was thus adjudged and to have been the culprit. Old Ling! Alright, got a new missing persons case. Oof. Alright. So we gotta talk to someone over yonder. I swear Genshin Impact turned into Among Us with Ace Attorney mod.
Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, that little girl is angry. You can just straight up tell. Look at that face. Yeah, she fucking hates our guts.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Man.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Oh, no, don't bring... No, Navia, no, don't bring that up.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Yep, there it is.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
You don't.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
Nah, this kid has every right to be angry.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that actually right now. Let me take a look. Skara, Raiden, and Lynette. Sorry, I have a fly around my... Wait, do I have 2 or are they just really quick? Got a fly around my office. And it's being really annoying. I'm very tempted to go grab a fly swatter. Alright, let me pull up the Enka network here. And get this all set up. Enter UID. It's important? Okay. I can multitask. Unicorn, unicorn, yes. So let me get Enka pulled up so you guys can see it. Where's Enka? Is it on toggle? Enka, there it is. Hit the little girl's face. Alright, let me actually get this moved around real quick, because that's in the wrong spot. There we go. So you requested... Let me scroll down to that request. Character review. Scar, Raiden, and Lynette. And they're all here. Cool. Winsith, which has the crit damage. That is a good recommendation for him. I would agree on that one. Level 70 with the 5, 6, and 6. Good call. Viridescent set. Interesting. Okay, that's a good one. I think that's his second best in slot. The first one is the, I think it, what is it called? It's Desert something. Forgot exactly what it was called. Let's see here. Attack, attack, and crit rate. Crit rate is at a 77 over 206, which is very good. Desert Pavilion. That's it. Thank you, Unicorn. That's like his best in slot for weapons, or not weapons, for artifacts. But honestly, you got a 33, a 20, an 18, and a 29 in crit damage. That is going to be some hard substats to beat. You got some really good sets. So honestly, I think that's a really good set you got right there, just because of the sub roll and the fact that you do get really good animo damage bonus from it. So that is a good Wanderer. Totally agree on that. Raiden Shogun is running a prototype. Oh, because of the energy recharge. Okay, okay, okay. I get that. Got it. 887. Are you planning on crowning? I'm really curious. Energy recharge is 296. That is way up and above what you need, but that is awesome. Running an energy recharge, attack, and crit rate. What is that crit rate, crit damage? 41 over 74? That's better than mine. I wish mine was like that. That is a good one. Looking at an 18 and a 5. And just a 5 there. That's honestly okay, because with Raiden, you kind of want really high energy recharge with Emblem. Because then you can kind of do a little bit more damage than normal. But also become an excellent battery. So that is a really good Raiden Shogun. And then last but not least is Lynette. Lynette, I'm still trying to figure out the proper way to build her. So let me see here. Iron Sting for Elemental Mastery. Good call. Also with that being at 551. Yeah, because it looks like your Goblet and Circlet are Elemental Mastery. I agree on that. Crit rate at 24 with crit damage 102. That's okay. Crit rate, I always like to do a 1-to-2 ratio. But that is okay. But honestly, you have crit damage in a lot of these substats, like 2 19s and a 17. That's going to be really hard to fix. Like that's honestly really good. A 7, 6, and a 5. Those are okay. Honestly, those are actually pretty good. If anything's higher than a 5%, I would keep it. So you got some really good artifact stats there. Like, you did really good with grinding for your artifacts. I'm actually genuinely impressed with that. Got a 1, a 4, and a 4. Honestly, going for her skill and her burst is probably a good move. Probably get those up to 6 and then work on her normal attack. But honestly, you did a really good job. I am very impressed with your artifact stats. You got very lucky with those. So thank you so much for sharing those with us, Unicorn. That's awesome. We'll go ahead and move things back around here. Continue with the story. Also, Sun, why is that important? 4 months of Viridescent farming. That's how long it took me to get my set for Tartaglia. It took so long.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Ah, that makes sense. That's lucky, Unicorn. You got lucky on that.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They definitely murdered him.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone orders Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
I have a redeem thing. I think it's 1,000 Sea Dog points. If you click on that, then I'll be able to review your account. I don't like reviewing accounts just like on a whim if you don't use your Sea Dog points, because we do have a story to get through, unfortunately.
Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Is it 500? Thank you. I don't remember if I changed it around or not.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Oh, this poor kid.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Oh, my little heart for this kid.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
All right, we got to solve this case. We got to do it.
Oh.
For the little kid.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Exactly. For the child. If we are solving this case for any reason, it's for Adele.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aww. Jacques' family believes that he struggled greatly with the orders to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Alright, where and how do we get to area? Because this place is confusing.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Oh, poor girl. Poor girl. Oh, I need that.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
See you, son. Hey, Turtle, welcome in.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
He's got cool eyes.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
I know, we're rolling in the deep. Oh, could have had it all. Oh, now it's clicking. Now the joke is clicking. Project Mugen trailer. No, I haven't.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day, So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
How much of this guy's word are we actually going to take to heart? Because he could be, he could be like the turncoat.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get
Allow
some
me to
fresh
formally
air.
express my
So we let him
sincere
go without thinking much of
Guns
it.
for Life cheered
Who knew
Dex
that we would
50.
hear two
Thank you
gunshots
for
ring
helping
out
Rhino
after.
out. Hey, why not have some change?
I know. I know, that's some change. Thanks, Doom. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. After that, he told us he wanted to go get some fresh air, so we'd let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear two gunshots ring out right after?
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember two gunshots then?
Get all the testimonies and suss out the liar. We could. Yeah, but why would they lie if they were actually there at the scene? Now, if they lied about like a little detail or something, then maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna have a little trouble grabbing that linked turtle. Do you mind posting it in Discord? Like in general or something like that? That'd be great. Wish me luck, Lyra. I'm gonna go farm the new set. Go, Unicorn, go! You got this! Go get those new artifact sets. Good luck.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
They just saw that the first one didn't really hit Jacques. He only got hit once. They don't know where that second one went.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh, that's huge! Oh, that's huge!
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible. Yeah, I had it turned on for a while, because a lot of people wanted to share YouTube links, which YouTube links are normally fine, especially trailers and stuff. But we have our Discord channel running, so I might switch it back to how we used to be.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
That's just part where you really count why you have to look at the Ditto, Ito, and Yulan. Thank you, Doom. I will definitely.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Something else happened.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Hey, Plasma!
Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude.
Hey, dude,
Guns for Life
thank
cheered
you.
Dex 50.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you for helping Lyra out. Here's more change from my pockets. Home seems him like Jongli.
Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, Shadow. Oh, gosh.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
But we can't tell you because you might be a turncoat.
I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
And you may or may not be behind bars.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
I will have order.
We'll have order.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, he could be saying this to try to get on our side, or he could be, like, genuinely honest. Navia ends up being bad. I'm throwing the chair through Hoya's office window. Oh, gosh. It was me. Did you do it, Jason? Oh, no.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
All right, taking those words, checking them out the window, remembering the important information.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Laurent, the advisor to Spina de Rosa, claimed that he was grateful for Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and could provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out, which is huge! As very big info. Okay. Let me grab this UID. I totally didn't grab that. Let me grab this UID. Copy. Economia. Right click, paste and go. How could you? Okay. Doom. Turn on Enka. There we go. Diluc, Itu, and Leolon. Diluc! Right off the bat, you already have his fancy skin. Good job. And Wolf's Gravestone. Honestly, I love this combo. This combo looks so good on him. 8, 9, and 10. Are you planning the crown? Please tell me you're planning on crowning. Because he's such a good unit. I really do like seeing some good Dilucs. Got a crit rate of 53 over 123. That is awesome. 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Crimson Flame. So that's a increase in Pyro and just regular attack. But attack is at 2,750. That's almost like 3,000. That's good. Running Energy Recharge, so you can do that burst. What is Energy Recharge? 126? That's a little low for like constant uptime of your burst, but that's not bad. And then attack, surprisingly on your circlet. But then again, you got like 25 for that crit damage as a sub roll. Yeah, that's a keeper. Like, I can understand why you did it. That is an absolute keeper. Also another 20 on this feather. Dang, those are some really good sub rolls. That is awesome. And then Yulon. Oh, LG for the end. Okay. Okay, that works. That works because Energy Recharge, which is at 260. But then again, you are running the Emblem Severed Fate, which is a very good set if you have an Energy Recharge weapon. So good call on that. Her whole thing is based off of HP, if I remember correctly. So 2 HPs and a crit rate, good call. With a 64 over 70, a pretty good split, but honestly with her, I don't think you'll need to worry about too much of that split. And then we got a 10 is your highest, and a 7 here. That's pretty good. Got a 1, 6, and 6. I know that technically you just need to use her for like her skill and her burst, because she acts like a overpowered zinc gel, but honestly, this is pretty good. I kind of wish I had Yulon so I could build her kind of like this. But that's really good. And then last but not least is Ito on our list. Level 90 with signature weapon there. Completely crowned, 10 across the board. Crit rate of 75 over 195. That's a beautiful split. Defense is almost at 3,000, which is fantastic because that's where he gets a lot of his, technically his attack from. So good call on that. Defense with crit rate, beautiful, with crit damage at 21%. Can I steal this circlet? Can I steal this circlet? That is such a good circlet. Oh my gosh. 7, 6, and 6. 10, 11, 13. Those are some such good substats. No? I tried. Oh, that is amazing. This is probably one of the better Itos I've seen in a long while. This is a very good Ito. I would love to see this thing on the battlefield. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Yep, and 4-piece husk too. Yes. Oh, I want to see it in action. I want to see it in action so bad. But thank you, Doom. Thank you so much for sharing us your Genshin Impact characters. Those are awesome. All right, let me get things shuffled back around here. Alright, who is next? Theri? Brother has a 50. Is it, well, crit damage or crit rate? Circle it on his Eula. A 50%? Wait, where is this guy at? Oh, he's at the corner of Fontaine. Oh, crit value. Huh. Interesting. Oh, no, we're fine on this side of the town. I was like, wait a minute, how close are we? how close are we to that event? But no, we're good. All right, you. We have some questions.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
Let's have a drink.
I've heard
Sly.
that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to tactically avoid the event. Exactly. Literally give you a screenshot my brother sent me so I can show you. Yes, please. I would love to see it.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
He's already being sus.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
What do you mean by that? That is extremely sus.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Yes.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
He has ridiculously green eyes. It's really, like, off-putting.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
He's asleep. Oh, that's okay. Another time, then.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Oh, this will be important if he does, or if he'll lie to us.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Oh, shit, he can. Okay, yeah, he's suspect number 1 on our list of 3.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Why would you tell him that?
So, if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Okay.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Now? Now? Fine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please sit tight. Kira has to go outside to go bathroom, so we'll be right back. It'll just be a few moments. Please feel free to go grab snacks, waters, and blankies. We will be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. Oh, my computer was not happy. Alright. You're back.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay, here's the thing. The game could have made him seem sus to try to throw us off the trail. I think that's what's happening. I think he might be in the clear. There he is, the person responsible for official contact between the Spindarosa and the guards. According to him, only sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. So if it ain't him, and it ain't the first one, oh no! Oh crap. Was the event on this side or this side? Okay, hang on. Where is that event? Navigate. Where are you at? No! It's over there! Okay, Okay. I have a plan. Yeah, I know. Yellow marker is Archon Quest. The event is what we're trying to avoid. So we can't go here. That teleporter's out of there. Yeah, tread very carefully. That's underground. That's way too far away. Maybe we go here and glide down? I think that is our only safe way of avoiding this quest. Oh, why did they do this to us? Alright. Gotta be, it's down. It's down a level. There's the marker on the map. Hello? Yes, I will be.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
Okay.
You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
I don't like how she talks. She sounds a little too robotic. After waiting a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Yeah, once we're out of the Court of Fontaine, I'll switch back to the Archon quest marker. Question is, why have you waited so long to do the story? Well, the thing is, I've been wanting to do the story only on stream, and I only have 4 hours technically for Genshin Impact, so I've only been able to stream it once a week. So yeah, because I don't like stopping in the middle of Archon quests. It drives me crazy.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
I think it's the glasses. I think it's the glasses, Shadow Wolf.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
You're also giving away too much information.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Okay, here we go, here we go.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
That's a little actually, no, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. That's not sus.
Then
That
I
makes
heard
sense.
the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Remember that, chat. He said a gunshot. Marcel is leader of the Confrérie Cabaret and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and Spinda de la Rosa have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events in the case seem quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. Pretty sure just to put on face, but who knows? I'm starting to press X to doubt there. Maybe, but he also did say his memory was really bad. So it could be that, too. Alright, what do you think, Navia?
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
What if... No, that doesn't explain the clothes. Never mind.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
No. It was Jacques.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Or his family's safety?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seemed like the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory!
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh, easy. Marcel. Marcel, easily. He has the money. He said if we ever needed money, it's him.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Easy.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Hey, welcome back, Meek.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Okay. Maybe it was somebody else. Okay, Florence said that he was doing very well where he's at. No. Theory said he had a really well-paying job, and it was an easy job. It's him.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
It's gotta be.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
All right, then maybe it was somebody else. In that case, maybe it was Florent.
Florent?
Sorry, I forgot to be silent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Unless if he was working with the whoever our enemy is. They don't really have a name, do they? Now thinking of it. Oh, it has you go through regardless? Okay, thanks, Medley. I'm just trying to put puzzle pieces here together that don't fit.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
So it's none of them, and we're back at square one. Whoop-de-doo!
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh! Okay. Jacques' family is irrelevant. I still think out of all of them, it could be Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
He has the funds. He has the motive.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Got cookies. What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies?
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
I mean, he is someone who's very close to you after all.
Let's have a drink.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Domino? What kind of cookie is a domino cookie? Be safe, mate. Oh, wait. No, that's Shadow Wolf. Haha. From Sea Elf to Cookie Elf. Oh, macaroons.
I'm going on an adventure!
So, would he also have access to the synth production base?
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Ironic, we were talking about you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
We have another trial?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Oh, good lord, we need to move. We need to go. We have a child to a trial. We have a trial to attend. Oh, goodness, I want to be an attorney again. Oh, lord.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Yeah, we do.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
It's absolutely absurd. He is a good boy. He is a good noodle. He didn't do anything wrong.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
None of them whatsoever.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
All right, this case... Okay, we're going to take a pin. We're going to take a pin and poke it right in this case. We'll come back to it after a while. We gotta go. Like, now.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Oh, please tell me he's choosing trial. No, wait, that's before the case. Never mind. Do not choose trial by combat. Do not you choose trial by combat.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
No.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
We go. We're going. Let's split up. We're going to the case. You keep looking up stuff.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. Wait. No! Let me go to the courthouse.
Just as expected of my partner.
No, let me go to the courthouse.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this.
No!
I'll solve him at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
I mean, I would love to go charging headfirst into a base full of bad guys. But, thanks God at 30. But at the same time, I want to be there for Child's case. I can't let our boy get arrested. Yes, I'll like a cookie. I am Anki and I would like a cookie.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Oh no, this is even more important. Okay, so we gotta go find evidence, prove that he's not the killer before they declare him the killer. Oh, good lord, leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Chocolate chip, please.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh my gosh, we gotta go right now.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Meek, I have to agree. I do love their outfits. I like the little tooling detail they have on their jackets. It's so cool.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Thank you for the cookies.
See you then!
Oh, we gotta go. Okay, combining information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and ruin the Sith business without leaving traces. That person is none other than Marcel. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location is already...
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Paimon. Oh, no! It's get their whole dialogue! No! Gosh darn it, Paimon! Alright, where do we go? Find the entrance to the headquarters.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
What?
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Underwater? You're kidding. Hold on, buddy. We'll find the evidence to save you, I promise. Alright. I know, I accidentally muted Paimon. I can't believe I did that. Next time I'll get Nibak. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Alright, so it's somewhere here. Oh, there's this. Is this it? Yeah, this looks kind of sus.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure what we'll find inside will be extraordinary.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
How are you also talking underwater?
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Thank you, Navia. Meanwhile, inside the Opera Ecclesias, we got to see the trial. Okay, okay, everybody calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. We are in a courtroom. We need to calm down. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be okay.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Everybody panic! Everything is wrong!
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Oh, no. He's on the stand. Oh, no. I can't watch.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Oh, our boy. Our boy.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
No! 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 I know you want to fight. I know you would love, I would love to have a fight. Please, please, I'm begging you. This one time, do not pick a fight. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Please say no.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew that's exactly what he wanted to do. I knew he would want to have a duel with her. Can you put your bloodlust aside for 2 minutes?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Oh, child, please.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
So wait, did you win the fight or did she win the fight?
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
He's always going to be looking for fights. Let's be real.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Oh my gosh. Tartaglia, please. Please.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Now is not the time for battle. Besides, I called dibs on fighting the Hydro Archon first, you boy.
No. what I meant.
Yeah, besides, I had called dibs.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Yeah, I'd say poorly.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Navia, we could totally use you right now.
That case had nothing to do with him.
That's
You got
my
the
girl.
wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Oh, hang in there, sweetheart.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Hang in there.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Here we go.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Lara, get your boy under control or else both of you'll be dead. Yeah, we got a problem.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
I mean, low-key, that could have been me charging in there, but you know, I'm also trying to clear your name, so I'm low-key helping out too. A thanks would be great.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
Nah, he's going to be detained.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
There you go. Take a seat.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
Oh, okay. So, Tartaglia is now out of the hot seat. Things are okay now. Now I can start working.
That person is...
Oh, freaking easy. Wait. This one.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Yep.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
The people's interest is piqued. This is it.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Oh, we got this in the bag.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Do not back down. Do not back down.
Yes, I do.
That's my girl.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh. After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Oh, he doesn't have an attorney. He's just going straight, just by himself. Oh, ho, ho.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
No, it ain't.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
He must be really confident.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
I mean, I think technically Fiorina isn't charged with it because she is the Hydro Archon. I think she has some leniency.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
All the evidence points to you, mister.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
Gun. That is it.
Comrade, how would you like to join the Fatui?
Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures, and right now we are at part 2 of the Archon quest in Genshin Impact. Tartaglia was finally taken off the stands, and right now we are up against...
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We are up against Marcel, trying to figure out if he actually killed a person, if he is part of the disappearances. But hello and welcome in. How was your raid, by the way? Or not raid, how was your stream? Hello, hello. Anyone from the raid, if you guys need to go get water or snackies or a blanket, absolutely feel free to do so. Shoots cutely. We're up against let's have a drink, exactly. Gotta stay hydrated. Which, speaking of, we're doing great on water consumption. We're doing really good. Alright, we'll keep on moving. We'll multitask here.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Dies cutely. No. Okay, so here's the thing. This guy keeps saying he only heard one gunshot, when there was actually 2. He keeps slipping up. Love your court suit. Oh, thank you. I like making a new outfit for every new game that we play, and I have been waiting for Fontaine for years, so I had to make a new outfit.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Oof, Fiorina. I know, I got hit with the anvil, man. Alright.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
And while this entire court case is happening, we, the main character, are infiltrating a secret base to try to get more information before the court case kind of wraps up. It's another anvil. What's with the anvils today?
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, we're having one of these.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Fun had a son collab with other streamers. Tonight we're fighting bosses around Teyvat for achievement banner. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. I really do need to go around and do some of the boss fights for achievements. That would be cool.
During the banquet, all attending guests
Beloved
served
Navia,
2
cause she is
gunshots
the queen that will fall in love with the one that killed her dad. That my fanfic, hope you read it soon.
Brian, are you reading a fanfic? Oh my goodness, you silly fish. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Dun, dun, dun.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
I want to clarify what an S is. Exactly. I do not quite comprehend.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
He also has an eye patch. Mine are sus.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Oh! I'm sorry. Gears clicking very slowly. I have one brain cell working today. It's just Lyra. It's supposed to be apostrophe S, Lyra's adventure, but Twitch won't let me do apostrophes. So it's just Lyra. I couldn't do an apostrophe. It made me sad. I didn't want to do like an underscore there. That would have been weird. So yeah.
These are the known facts about the case.
Which all of them seem to be true so far. I cannot dispute any of those.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Why is she Syra?
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Oh, okay, so your name's just Ray then. Okay. Hey, high five apostrophe buddies.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, this fact alone from the last case we were at opens up so many possibilities of other previous, like, cases. Like, that's incredible. So now, yeah. So loophole starts here, I think. Nope. Hang on. Could be this one. Was it before? Okay, now wait a minute. Now I'm getting confused. Okay. Here. So he didn't bring his gun with him. What do you mean it's not right? Okay, hang on. I'm just going to have to play the guessing game at this point. Clothing of an unknown person, which means there's a third person there.
First shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, of course. Absolutely. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope I'll be able to catch one of your streams here soon. But thank you. Thank you. And then... self-defense? No, not self-defense. Ah! Water? Then the water? Then the water.
Clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yes. And then... this one. Self-defense or more to the incident. Okay, maybe not that one. Is it with a gun? Okay, so it must be before. There we go.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
Exactly.
Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
And that's what actually happened.
This, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh, yeah. If you absolutely need to dip, definitely feel free. I am definitely #1 for no spoilers, so I totally get it. I totally get it. Don't you worry. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
And this is where we need to rush in with evidence.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
I'll see you in otherwise one of your streams, or hopefully I'll see you coming back here. Bye-bye, Ray. It was so nice meeting you.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated
Bravo,
me.
comrade.
That is true. Oh, thanks for the
help,
follow, Ray.
I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
Welcome to the Adventure Squad.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things.
Serena, why are you jumping in?
1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
That's where we need to come into the room and have that evidence.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Oh.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I can go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match.
Oh.
Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Oh.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Oh.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Because she's interested in your case.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described,
I love how her coattails glow.
then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Unless if who he was against had enough, like, fake evidence piled against him. I mean, heck, Lenny almost failed in court.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
Oh yeah, there was also that too, that if you actually did went to court and actually said it, then they would immediately target Navia. Forgot about that little bit of evidence.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
That's also true.
What was certain, however,
I think that Navia really likes to be a lawyer, and I think Fiorino is definitely Makiyuki cause he loves a good drama. Lol 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 lol.
That is true, Brian. Meek does love a good drama. That was certain, however, that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Yes.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Yup. Whoop! Ah! There we go. Corky! Hi, Corky! How you doing?
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Exactly.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
Exactly. Got some bow buns? Oh, that sounds really good. I am now hungry. Good. I am freaking out over this court case because we need to make sure this actually happens, or Tartaglia may or may not be, under arrest. But as for liking Fontaine, I love it. He's literally one of my favorite nations. I love this.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Here we go.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
No.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
Oh, please tell me she has some proof while we go get other.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
That's true. He would have told her. Yeah, that's true. He would have done it. Yeah, I mean, technically he is under house arrest. That is also very true.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
He didn't surrender, because he knew that Clorand would not surrender.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
There we go. There's our proof. There's our proof. It does hurt, though.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Oh, heck yes.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
The water, the water, the water, the water.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
The water, the water, the water, the water.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
The water, the water, the water, the water.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
That is true. He was at the trial because he was there. Oh, even more evidence.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Yeah, actually. We could take a list of the banquet and a list of who was at the trial, line them up next to each other, bada bing, bada boom. We can do it that way if you want to go the long way.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Okay, that last one may have gotten us.
What you can say to that?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Here we go.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Bring it on.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Hold on a minute! Ding, 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 ding. Does anybody else see the highlighted word today? Does anybody else see the word that is triggering all my brain cells? Does anybody else see the word that I'm looking at? He is not Fontainian. He is, in fact, Shesnayan. Exactly. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, put that in the back of your mind.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Okay, actually, that might be a problem.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Malice, why didn't you tell us?
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
milk cookies. That would have been nice.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Actually, yes. Yes, we would. We would like to do that. Yes, please. The more time we can stall, the better.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Uh-oh, this is starting to become really bad.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No. No, 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 no. No, we got the right guy. We got the right guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Oh, no.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Do not bring her father up like this.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
I'm starting to dislike this guy.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
I mean, that's true, but also at the same time, he's not Fontainian, which is kind of a big flag right now, especially since we're dealing with a water that can pretty much dissolve Fontainians. So the fact that he is kind of immune to that water is a little bit of a red flag.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Yep.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh, we're bringing this back. He knows the name! He responded. There is no evidence of a name, like a guy named Varsay. But we talked to somebody who was turned into an oceanid because they were used, the water was used on them. And they talked about a Varsay. And that they saw the Varsay was looking down at them as they were dissolving. And they got rid of all evidence of this guy named Varsay. But he responded to the name, which means he knows.
Oh. So you do know that name.
Oh, the plot thickens like gravy!
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Liar.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Objection, Your Honor, he's a liar. A little while earlier at the entrance of the synth production base, here we go! Oh, here we go! Here we go. Let me at him. Hold it right there. He's a big fat liar. Oh, I'm like leaning forward on my chair for this one. Oh, let's go. How do I open door? Is it not door? Is it up? Oh, it is up. Okay, thank you for the story warning. You're so cute and excited. Just imagine Chad with some popcorn having fun while Navia and Marcel are going at it. Same. I can just picture him just sitting there like cross-legged with popcorn, just like watching it back and forth, just like, can I beat Cloren now? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a door of resurrection. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's a party setup. No, I think my team is okay for this. Except it is very jumpy. I do not like that. Quality in the stream might jump a lot. So just bear warning. Hello!
The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's get this show on the road.
Here we go.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I should have normal attacked it. Oh well, that's fine. Ah, stay away from those. This is pretty. It's like a house. With a giant clock built into the center.
Whoa!
Oh!
The floor is going up!
Oh, we're going up. Okay, uppies.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I really do like the architecture up here. Oh, hey, look, box. Box, 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 box. Ooh, underwater tunnel? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on design. You know, for a secret bad guy lair...
we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
10 out of 10 on design. Like, for bad guy lair? Absolutely impeccable. Oh, do I have to go under? Yeah, I do. Alright. We also have some... Oh, I see what we need to do now. Alright. Come here, you. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Whoa, mile. That... Hang on. That looks very similar to a statue in Enkanomiya. Like a full put together statue as opposed to broken. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Just gonna open the door for us. Yeah, it doesn't have a missing head. Exactly. More water, less water. How is this working? More water. Uh-huh. So apparently whoever lives here is Fontainian, so they can swim.
Now we can swim to the top.
Thought I heard a box. Did I not hear a box?
Still a ways away from where we need to go.
Okay. What about... Oh, there's a hallway. Got a hallway here. Let's check it out. Broken furniture. So, abandoned? Does no one really come here anymore? Oh, hello. Hi, doggies.
And voila!
Trying to get that right. Oh, trying to dodge these things. Oh, it won't matter. I need heal.
Taking a turn for the better.
There we go. Can I get another heal in? Thank you. Get another one of these in to get 4. And then I think technically I can do that. And then switch.
Mind the side effect.
Wipe out! Tidal wave. Yeah.
There we go. Come on. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. There we go. No, I don't have his bow. I wish I had his bow. I sadly do not have his bow, but I love using Letty.
Seems like an emergency.
Letty is cool. It took a little while to get used to him, but honestly, he's not bad. You just have to have him paired up with a healer and possibly a shielder.
Mind the side effects.
I just had to have a good chance to actually build him at the beginning because of I didn't have a lot of Fontaine explored. Yeah, no. It looks really similar. It's unfortunately a 3-star bow. It's the Raven bow. I wish I had a signature bow, but I gotta get Tartaglia his C2. I have to. I can't ignore my boy when he's on the banner. Doesn't it? That's another reason why I love that bow, because it boosts his pyro damage and it aesthetically matches. It makes me so happy.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I love it when the weapon matches their outfit. It's, oh, icing on a cake. All right, almost out of water. I'm gonna go get more water. All right, up a daisies, I think. Well, the water's going up at Daisy's. We're still staying here. Speaking of Hydrate and Brewmaster. The door has opened to more clockworks. Tier Dota 2 tickets are $7.59.
Let's go!
No, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been following the Dota scene for a while. I was gonna go, but that's so much money. That is a lot of money. 750 to attend a Dota 2 event. Jesus. That's a lot. You can get so many Genshin characters with that money. I have water, got a weird label on it though. Something about primordial. No! Keep that away from me! Because let's be real. If I was a character in Genshin Impact, I would be in one of the two places. Chesnaya or Fontaine. I would be from one of the two. Yeah, it's from Dota 2, and I used to play it a long time ago. But I haven't really picked it up in a while, so I've been slacking. I don't think I've picked it up in like 7 years. It's been a very hot minute. Flower lore fact: only people with the vision can canonically swim without diving gear. I just gotta get my vision. That's all. I just gotta get my vision. Problem solved. I am loving this door. The like sea glass aesthetic on the edges. Oh, so good. Oh, that's cool. That's not ominous at all. That was just straight up cool. Please don't break. 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 Thank you. Such a good walkway. Uh-oh. Ah, I should have saw this coming, huh? All right. Party time then.
Taking a turn for the better.
Making... Ah! Oh! Okay, this is going to be a problem. I'm sorry, Baiza. I'm making you run. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
A round of applause.
All right. Get pyro on him. Watch out. Oh my gosh.
Voila.
Run. Oh, good. I faced the wrong way. Oh no. Oh. This is not good. This is not good. This is not looking good. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. This guy is... This gunner is not cutting it.
Step right up.
Woo! Woo! Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, it spawned more. It spawned doggos. Oh, this just made my life so much harder. Why you like this? Why you like this? Why you like this? Why you like this? Can you not? Can you not be like this? Go.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Nah, that wasn't really good. You missed your crit. That's all right. 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 Whoa. Okay. Okay. We did it. Everybody has their hands, right? You know, double checking. Yeah, okay. We're all good. Health bar all good. We're all good. Oh. Cool changes over the years. If you ever come back, there's lots of new heroes to learn. Ooh, I might pick it back up again. In my experimentation, I found the best team for Lenny are Dia and Bennett. Or slot can be anyone you base your elementals reactions on. See, that's the thing. I already have Bennett marked on a team, and I don't want to reuse Bennett, but I really want Dia for multiple reasons. But I have Lenny on a team with Toma, Klee, and Kuki Shinobu. So Toma's there for Pyro and Shield. Klee is there for off-field Pyro damage, and then Kuki Shinobu is there for the Electro-Pyro combination to push opponents back and away from Lenny. And that one works really well. Oh, we're going to a cave now. Hey, we did it. Blessimos, we did it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I haven't used Jin Yen yet. I might.
After all Sanctum.
Okay, according to those who have played it before, apparently this part gets really dark. So if you are sensitive to, I'm assuming, emotional darkness, maybe tap out for like 10 minutes. And then we'll be back. What happened in the court case? Navia came in there and accused her uncle, and it stopped the court case with Tartaglia. So we are able to go on.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
That too. They're also playing Go Fish while we're getting info. If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia while we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Gotta rush. Gotta go. And it is just me. Oh boy. What is this pool? The water's flowing up.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Guys? So the theme of things being upside down is very, very apparent in Genshin Impact. Normally when stuff happens upside down, there is something else going on, like something major. So the fact that this water or this liquid is rising upwards, that's getting away like theory senses a tingling. But that must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient.
Yep, Bottle Land got flipped upside down. The Statue of the Seven got flipped upside down. A section of the chasm got flipped upside down. There's a lot of upside down things.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Oh. Alright, what's this? Looks like alchemy? Alchemy equipment?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Paimon, can you please put on your glasses and mustache? It'll make this much better.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case. We have a camera. Take a picture.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Oh, we need to take that with us. That needs to come with us. You say upside down, but there's no up or down in space. Medley, we're not in space. It's fine.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Promise he made to us? Wait, what promise? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Clues concerning Callus's case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The contents that followed also define the culprit's motive to some extent. Alright. What else we got? What else is in here? There's another bookshelf. Oh, it's boxes. It's a bunch of boxes.
What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
What? There's a name, too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims. Here's a photo of the Earth an astronaut took, and the Earth looks upside down, but they made an edited version, turn the Earth north facing up because it's the original upset people. What? Oh, that would have been cool looking. Dang.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Are they trying to get rid of evidence that the women that were kidnapped, like, try to make them disappear? Stuffed in the trunks and dissolved. Oh my gosh. Whole nother definition of sleeping with the fishes, huh? Dang. Discover objects within containers labeled with the names of those who own them within the depths of HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearance case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Ooh. Jason's like, I got a deck of cards if anybody wants to play Go Fish. Yeah, either way, that is ridiculously brutal. Holy cow. Oh, this is Scythe. This is Scythe.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
I mean, I would have it really clearly labeled.
Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Oh, it definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Once again, we take a photo. Popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Albedo, we have a job. Please undo the water magic and turn the water into human beings. Bring sucrose if needed. Yes. We need Albedo's help. Chief Master Alchemist.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Uh-oh.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
24 of them? So they're taking young women and pushing them into this pond to see if they come back up. Oh, calm down, Paimon. It's okay.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Oh, there's only 5 to 6. Okay, I was like, holy cow, they made, like, they had more victims than what we thought. Okay, no, that makes a lot more sense.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
De Torres would. El De Torres would totally write it in a matter-of-fact tone. He totally would. Thank you for the hydrate.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Alright, let me see. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Virginia, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Veneer. Yes.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Veneer. Thank you, Clarky, for helping. Wait a minute, no! He is the researcher! That's why he looked sad and was the last face that the lady saw before becoming an Oceanid. No, wait a minute! Ah! Oh my gosh, it all makes sense now! Oh! Okay, hang on. So, this guy lost his love due to her being dissolved, right? And then we find her in the fountain, all oceaned and everything, with just barely a consciousness. And she remembers his sad face because of what happened. She wasn't a victim, or I guess technically she was the first victim, but not by him. Oh.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Signed off on a bunch of experiment reports. The voice that probably heard in the fountain was probably Veneer.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
No, she was the first! She was the first victim!
No, that's not it either!
What?
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Okay, hang on. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Oh my gosh!
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vashir?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Thank you. Thank you for double checking on that sound check. Are the specimen numbers and odd ages? I mean, the age range sounds about right.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Let's keep looking.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Mm-hmm. They did say experiment number. Yeah. I mean, I could pull it back up again. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I wasn't fully paying attention. Hang on, please. Okay. Besides the investigation reports, there are a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. There's nothing here on Vash's true... Vinch... I'm just gonna call him V. I'm never going to keep remembering how to pronounce his name. A pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born from it. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. What about the boxes?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Vasseur? Because that's the thing, you don't pronounce the R at the end, and that's what throws me off. After some time... Experiment 626.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Vache? That's probably it. That's probably it. Dude, I would be looking for snacks too. All that swimming and fighting would make me really hungry. Hey, Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
It's a book.
Veneer. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Vache. It is Shay. Okay.
You found her diary. Let's see.
Oh, this is going to have a lot of information on him.
Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Look at this.
Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Is anybody speak Teyvat? Is anybody in chat speak Teyvat?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was...
Don't say.
Marcel.
Oh! And that's the name he chose! Oh, my heart!
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Veneer's grown son?
No. No, wait, is it the son or did he just take a different name? Either way, we've kind of figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. He'll grab a major, make him talk.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I don't think it's his son. There's no way. It's gotta be him. He picked up a new name. That's gotta be it. After obtaining the final piece of evidence, you race back to the Opera Ecclesies. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm so scared. I am so scared. Okay.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Or is it a woman?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Yeah, with French, like, they don't really do R's at the end of their name, which is kind of weird. It's otherwise an eh or an it.
I was waiting for you to say that.
It's a lot of eh.
Navia, we're back!
We're in. Let's go. Here we go. Party started.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
We're here to save the day.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I'm sorry, Nouvelette.
It's all right, Monsieur Nouvelette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vacher, but this one. Daddy Hydro me Nouvelette.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Oh, main character voice lines, ladies and gentlemen. We rarely get these. Everybody hush.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
Paimon, please let Lumine speak.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Oh, did we only get one line? Mildly upset.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
And now there's like 26 people dead because of you.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. Yeah.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Yes, actually.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Well, he just admitted it.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
I think we're done here. Guards, please lock him away and please let Tartaglia go. That would be great. Thanks.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Your tears aren't going to fool me, sir. What's he doing? What is that?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
He is, but it won't work.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Oh, come on, man.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Yeah, because you were doing something you can't do.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Yeah, Nouvelle, can we just wrap up this court case? I mean, he very clearly stated all of his evidence against him.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
You know, or do that.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Let's freaking go! Thank you!
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Absolutely, I would love to. Nouvelle proceeds to review and compile all evidence and records.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
Oh, I'm going to see the whole story. It's going to be so sad.
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Yeah, how dare you, rude.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Oh, those poor families. Wow, such weak applause for such an epic case. Is that all we get? Come on.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Oh, it's obvious. He's guilty, Starrail. He's guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Yep. There it is.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Our work here is done.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
It's about time.
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Oh, poor sweetheart.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Aww.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
And you don't get put under arrest so that you can go and keep doing your little fights.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Where are you going?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Yeah, excuse me, where are you going?
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
I mean, that's true, but I just wanted to talk to you. If I'm gonna be honest.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
You're not a side character.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
So they're still putting him on trial? Ridiculous. Preposterous. I demand to be his attorney, because I'm really good at this apparently.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
I call dibs on attorney.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just
Hey,
held,
Moon.
it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Absolutely.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Really? Really? We gotta, like, put it through the scales? Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm starting to agree with Tartaglia. This is absolutely pointless. Alright, do the star rail thing.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
innocent.
Guilty.
What? I may or may not have fell out of my chair, chat. I'm sorry, what? What?
What?
Huh?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
You are innocent!
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Your Honor, my client may be a spy, a terrorist, illegal debt collector, and possibly a murderer, but he is not a criminal. He is, in fact, a certified good bean. Old people, please hold Lyra down. Her feet lie down. Yeah, I may or may not have broken my chair. I'll fix that later. This is more important.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent fatui harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
He is innocent! He is a good harbinger, he's a good noodle!
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Chad have been declared guilty by the Oratrice. What is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. I will freaking destroy this machine in half if I have to.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Don't you lay a finger on him. Oh, that smile. That smile.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
It's his theme.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Wait! Oh lord, he's using all his power. Oh god, please be careful, please. Yeah, he's using his power like his hands. It's not good, please.
I'm sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
No!
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Okay. We move on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
I am shaking. I am shaking. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I gotta get it together. I gotta pull myself together. We gotta find this truth. We gotta prove that he's innocent. Somehow, still. Child is so good, he got a scratch on Novelette. Exactly. Oh, okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this, we got this.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
What do you mean you had nothing to do with it? Who built the stupid machine?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Whoever built that stupid machine, it's your fault.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Let's have a drink.
Alright, here we go.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
She did build it, so it is her fault. It is her fault.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
It's not. Farina, what have you done? What have you done?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Yes? Hang on. I have an annoying fly in my room, and I thought I got it, but I did not. I am upset. Yeah, Farina, we need to talk. We need to have a talk. Hi, Garo. You came at a really interesting time.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by
Now
the
I know
Oratrice's
why Paimon
result.
has such an annoying voice. All the budget went into the story. Now let's see how the TTS handles getting possessed. We aged Kulun Shii.
Hey, that did pretty good. Oh, here we go.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Wait, does Fiorina may have like a possible split personality?
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Yeah, you at least owe us that.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Well, you're definitely making drama right now. You're definitely making me angry. Let him go. Let him go.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
Here's the thing. I really like Fiorina until she is agreeing with the machine that put my boy behind bars.
The machine be like slash 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 slash. Yeah, it kind of be like that. I know, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to focus. I need to focus.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Okay, that might be true.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
You have explaining to do right here, right now. I will not leave this court case until we get our answers. Tartaglia is guilty of something, just something else, but what is that what the machine detected? Probably.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
No! You get back here! No! Fiorina! Fiorina, get your butt right back on the stage.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Okay.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Sound like quite a bit of stock.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Okay, so she doesn't. Yeah, so technically, apparently, according to what the machine says, apparently, Child has a connection to the case of the disappearance of people in Fontaine. But, we know that to be false. So I think the machine is breaking, because there's no way. Lara, we can't kill the Hydro Archon. No, I agree with Storm. Let me become the Hydro Archon. No, you know what? I am betting my top hat that Tartaglia is innocent. He has nothing to do with the disappearance of the people or anything with the primordial waters. I am betting my top hat. If I am wrong, I will get rid of my hat. And I love my hat because hats are really hard to make.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Oh, you better.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but today is not that day, Paimon. Do not end it here. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Let me up there. Is he up there? Is he gone? He's gone. I do have his vision, that's true. I'm going to be hanging on to that for a while. I love how the voice of the Hydro Archon is the casting director. Is it really? Oh, my heart. My heart is breaking into 1,000 little pieces. Oh. Alright. We gotta find a way. There's gotta be a way. We just have to, like, investigate the machine, right?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh, I'm tackling him. It's all because of him.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What do you freaking want?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Oh no, we're going to have to tell him.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element?
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Ooh. Ooh, Nouvellette over here asking the real questions.
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Okay, the way he says that makes me think he's not human.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, so we gotta bring him to the Fountain Plaza. Alright. Criminal escort, and unfortunately it's the wrong criminal. Set. Possibility that he's like the Hydra Sovereign. I'm wondering that too. Because Zhongli took on a human form. And he kind of had like multiple different forms, and one of them was a dragon. So maybe he's like a hydro dragon that takes on a human form? Maybe? But I don't know for sure. That is also true, he does have no vision. Maholyo has confirmed that. Alright, to the fountain.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank the water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vacher.
There it is.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. He's a criminal. He's a criminal and a serial killer. I'm not gonna cry.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Good Lord.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh! Oh, that hurts! Oh, that hurts! Oh!
So many dumb ways to die.
Ow!
What are you saying?
Oh, okay, ladies and gentlemen, replace your tissues with popcorn because this is going to be good.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Oh.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
Wait.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Uh-oh.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Uh-oh.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Where's Vignier?
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh, dang!
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Ooh.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Ooh.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh, dang! Oh my gosh!
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Yeah, this man's not recovering. This is pure Emotional damage. Oh, this is so bad. Looks like I didn't meet Veneer back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No. Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
No, have no mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Veneer.
Emotional
She really
damage.
doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh my gosh.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Oh.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
He's dead. He's dead.
Vache.
Vache?
Vache. 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 Vache.
He's dead.
Drown.
Yeah.
So many dumb ways to die.
Yeah.
The crowd goes wild!
I don't know about y'all, but I have goosebumps on my arms. Holy. Later, the guards find the culprit of the several disappearances of young woman case. Marcel appeared to have lost his soul. Ah, I didn't get to read it! I didn't get to read it, and then we're just going to skip to several days later? No! What did the rest of it say? You can't just give me that and then just cut it because I have fast internet. No! It's raining.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
I really do hope so too, Medley. I'm not gonna lie. Oh gosh. His skull escaped like water on the desert on the grill. Oh yeah. Yeah, my whole okay. And then just like snap cut several days later is kind of rough. I need tissues because I'm crying because I'm laughing so hard. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a sweet little reunion, but no. That was the best plot twist of my life. That was amazing. But Paimon, shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Oh.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Thanks, God in 30.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh no, it's the Death Destroyer of Narcissus. Oh no, it was the pond.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Go have fun at work. Thanks for stopping by, Gone in 30.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
Aww.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, is Good Noodle released? Is Tartaglia out of jail or is he still in jail? I would like visiting hours, please.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh,
except
by the
Tartaglia's
way,
still in jail.
I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
I think everybody in Fontaine would know Charlotte, let's be honest.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm sorry, Moon, did you just say that child just needs to pay 50 Monopoly bucks in order to get out of jail?
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Awesome, thank you. Greatly appreciated.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Dang it. I'm still trying to get that fly, sorry. Was that like 5,000 more? I don't know what the or the equivalent will be for Monopoly bucks to Mora.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
50,000. 50,000 Mora.
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
And now, with Child in jail, he can't fight Cloran. This is awful. So I want to see this fight, because I called dibs on challenging her twice.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Free Child from jail?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's nice too.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Yeah, you better let him go or else it's going to get worse.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Oh, I don't want to come, but can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Oh, that's true. Now you can talk to him, because now we know where he's at.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
I'm sorry, hold up. Can we put a pin back in this? It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Isn't that, like, flood warning? Too bad that the case is over. The man-child is still knocked out somewhere. No. He's got to be awake by now.
Let's have a drink.
Or, hear me out. What if we get to see Child in jail behind bars? No. If that happens, I'm breaking him out. I'm pulling like a Mission Impossible style and I'm getting him out of there. Not necessarily. Depends on how dry the ground was before. It depends on when the rain started, technically.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Is it Cloran?
Hmm?
Who is it? Is it Cloran? Why is he here?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
He said he's very proud of his daughter. Aww.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
For now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait. Again, understanding human emotions instead of just saying understanding emotions. So she knows he's not exactly human either. What is he?
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Oh.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
That's true.
Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Okay, now I'm almost 100% certain that the rain is connected to Neuvillette. I am almost certain.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, we should probably go visit the local jail and bust out a certain ginger, huh? Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay your respects to Callis. Hey, the rain stopped.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're usually not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
What's up, buddy? Oh, my game is tanking. Oh, my game ain't happy. Hang on. I wanna have it chill out for a hot second. What'd I miss? Mar, feel bad for giving them. Sound like he's about to cry. Yeah, Nouvelette's voice actor did a wonderful job delivering those lines. Those were so good. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I am starting to think he's a Hydro Dragon. How long have we been standing here? Same with Itto, one other Itto story quest. Itto is in Haizao's hangout event, if you haven't done it already. So you get like a little bit more Itto in there. I think I want Nouvelette. Yeah, he's pulling a very strong card for to be pulled. That's for certain. Alright, bud. Hey.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
A lot of things. Are we anywhere close to getting Child out of jail?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I don't know. They did an okay job with Zhongli.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay, first and foremost about Child. Forget the sibling, forget about the prophecy, forget about the water from the primordial seed. What about Child?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Come on, man.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Hang on.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
It's self-aware?
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
It was the Oratrice.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Do you mind pointing into the direction of this fortress of Meripede, please?
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
And then some.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Oh, that's actually also true, because Nouvelette managed to pin him down real quick. Oh, I could totally see him wanting to fight with him. Oh, that's actually awesome. I gotta go to Metropade for, reasons. See the fortress on the horizon, you can't get there yet? Darn it. It's the red walls. Ahem. What about almost happened in Liyue? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Zhongli is a bored man who needs to talk about nothing important for accident. I mean, yeah, I kind of get that a little bit.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, we'll do the other topics. It's about the water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, start, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Teyvat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Interesting. So what happened to it?
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Interesting. The bright side is the baddest guy there, so you won't have to worry about the other inmates. That's true, but he'll still try to fight them. I can see him trying to fight them. No, Doom, we still have more story to go through. It's spring water! The primordial sea is just spring water.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. Alright, so about the prophecy that have been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
That's true.
We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Teyvat for this purpose.
Let's have a drink!
I'll think about the hydrate.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
She's cute and all, but no.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Alright, last but definitely not least, what about my sibling? What about Aether?
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Okay, that's kind of good news, I guess.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
And so the cycle continues. We leave Fontaine, move on to the next place.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Aw, he needs a day off.
All right, you've got a point.
No, he probably won't get a day off. Alan, here we come.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It's been stopped for a couple hours, Paimon. Oh, there we go. No, I don't want to. No. Okay, so here's the thing. We are staying in Fontaine until Child gets out of the prison. Once he's out of prison, we're done. Once he's out of prison, we're good to go. This place is really pretty, though. It's really pretty up here. Alright. We have gone an hour overboard. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream for today. Let me go ahead and shift gears here real quick. Oh, computer. Oh, computer. Alright, that was the glitchiest transition I've ever seen in my life, but we'll roll with it. We'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. So how the rest of this is gonna work is, tomorrow is Friday. In the morning, we'll do a little bit more exploring. We'll probably do the event quest in the morning for about 2 hours. And then in the afternoon, after a 1 hour break, we're going to be doing Honkai Star Rail. We'll probably do some story quests or just like explore and get ready for the new update. Saturday, we will not have a stream. Sunday, it will be Monster Hunter Stories 2. We're going to be playing it with Hey Fei Fei. She has movement controls. I have button controls. It's going to be a blast trying to get through that. And then Monday, we are going to be doing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're going to be trying to get that shiny Eevee again. That would be in the afternoon, and in the morning will be Genshin Impact again. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving Fontaine until Child is released. We're not leaving. Go give your PC a rest. I know, poor thing. It's been struggling today. I think I need to give it a good clean before tomorrow. But before we go, I would love to raid someone. So let me take a look and see who is live, who we can hang out with. Let me take a look. Unless if anybody has any raid recommendations, do let me know. Thought you said you might leave them. I'm not. Oh, I already read that twice. Ha 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 ha. Funny thing happened with Honkai Impact 3rd. Returned after 5 years, did a single pull and got a banner 5-star. That's awesome. No. I meant like leaving the country. No, we're still sticking in Fontaine. You quit? YUQUID. Let me take a look. Oh, they're playing Boulder Gate. Oh, this would be perfect actually, because then I could take a look and see how the game is. Because we might be doing that on Wednesday. Oops, wrong button. Let me get that set up here, Medley. Thank you. No more jumping to Liyue for cooking. Yeah, no, we don't have to do that anymore. Oh, thank goodness. That was going to be a pain. All right. Got the raid set up for you guys there. Get a little shout out link here too. There you go. So you guys can use the link if the raid doesn't take you over. We do have a couple of raid messages you guys can use if you would like. First one here is the absolutely free one. Second one here is one if you are a subscriber. You get to use our fancy dancy little emotes there. 24-hour stream until Child is released. Release Tartaglia. Release Tartaglia or we shall not sleep. Alright. But hopefully I'll be able to see you guys tomorrow for more Genshin Impact and for more Star Rail. Otherwise, go have a fantastic adventure, and I'll see you all later. Bye, everyone!
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some